There we go. Boom. Appreciate the subs, guys, by the way. Adriano coming in with the 7 months. Fluffy with the 34 months. Man Algeria coming in with the 6 months. Thank you, guys. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. So, got... Oh, ignore that text. Ignore that text. 0 to hero. Cowboy kit. Drip kit. Max XP run. Terminal melee. Melee. What do we think? What do we think? King, appreciate you, brother. And it's the 25 months, my man. No, Enjoyer. That's... I did not hear about that. That's not so. That's a marathon. What, like the game? I think it's fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. Let's see. Meme kit. Gabron. Nah, I didn't make it all the way through to terminal yesterday now. $4.9. I don't think I did, thankfully. Yeah, snowball. What, like transit? Good try. They have raid kit into PMC raid. That's not a bad idea, actually. I like that. What's some other good ones here? One in the chamber. $1 million kit. I need to sell some shit. I only have like 250K. I guess a ruble run. We have a bolt action kit or a bolt run on that. Some bolt action. Oh, 100 kg run. I like that. Got a lot of options here. P18 runs like one in the chamber. Yeah. Or like the bolt action run. That's pretty good. We can always add to it. Go on though. How about yourself? A fence kit. All right, that's a pretty good start. Let's see what we get. Get max XP run. All right. That's a good start. I'm down with that. Be a good warm up. Do a wheel for which map these runs are on. Also not a bad idea. Let me do a little bit of these barters. We'll sell this. Oh, I will forever call these warm-up runs. That one was so insanely... Yeah, I know, dude. That was the 1.7 mil run, right? I remembering that correctly? That was just the warm-up run. Yeah, what up, Mivsky? Also, update on... For those who were here yesterday, update on the League of Legends stuff. I remembered my login on my main account. It is linked to my old college email, so I need to see if I can get that changed. But I can log into the account. It still has the same name after all these years. I found that surprising. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be like, oh, you haven't logged in 8 years. We got rid of your username. Nope. So I gotta like my skins and stuff. I'm gonna put this guy up real quick. Let's sell that guy. I'd pay to see you play League. What, do you think I might be bad at it or something? I'll have you know, I slay at that game. I've considered streaming it though. I'm not necessarily opposed. I think they start ranked up next week. It ends soon by this rank split. I'm not necessarily opposed though. What's challenge for today? Bunch of different ones. We have a wheel that will be spinning on each death to see what we're doing. Oh. The first one was a max XP run. I just need to clean up the stash a little bit before that. Here we go. The end of the split, dude, I haven't even played the 10 games to be able to play ranked on the main account. So I don't think I'll be able to. Am I really that low on ammo for this? We are. Go put up the HK then. But yeah, I won't be able to play ranked for a bit. An NL545 would be good though. We can do that. Marathon worth the purchase? What, like the Bungie's marathon? That's gonna vary from person to person. But if you're a sweaty competitive player, yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know what this song is, but I kind of like it. Flores, appreciate you with the 36 months, my man. My man. Morning, seriously. What if you're just sweaty IRL? Hey, that might help a little bit. You'll be nice and lubed up, ready for the action. Marathon was a lot of fun, dude, but it is sweaty. Like, You gotta bring your A game, otherwise you're just gonna get shit on. But yeah, I'd say overall, yeah. Better than Tarkov? Yeah, Tarkov is not very... It's sweaty in different ways, but... Most... I don't know how to phrase this. Most of Tarkov sweats would actually get fucking shit on in an actual sweaty competitive game. As simple as it is. This game's not made for... It's just not PvP oriented. It's not competitive. There's no ranked. There's no leaderboard. There's no incentive for PvP outside of just for the pure love of the game. And that's the PvP enjoyers bounced ships long ago. Like outside of labs mains, there's just not there's not people that are actively going into raid hunting PvP as much. It'll happen occasionally. It's a very, very, very small percentage of the player base. Outside of labs mains are going in just strictly for PvP, but they're also dented in the head. It'd be like probably gold or silver in like an actual competitive game. But they could go on labs and shine because it's Tarkov. Very low skill ceiling. Hey, reach 9. You from WSD? Big hands. I press WASD and hit 9 and 0. Usually I'm not healing when in combat though, so. And Tarkov skills, they're that's like, it's more knowledge based, right? You don't have to have good mechanical skills. It's not skill based shooting and stuff like that. So like the sweaty people in Tarkov are just grinders. They're people that grind the game a lot. They play a lot of hours, right? And then it's all knowledge based. They you know, they know the game mechanics and how to work them. And then they just repeat that. The sweats in Marathon, it's like they're sweaty, they're good, right? And it's like the sweats in Apex, they're sweaty, they're good. Like they gotta, there's a difference. That's why if you're good at FPS games, it doesn't always 100% translate to Tarkov. But you just have to play a lot of hours of Tarkov to be good at Tarkov. Like if you reach the top rank in like CSGO or CS2 or whatever, or League or Valorant or Apex, or, you know, an actual competitive game, you're going to be good in other competitive FPS games or other competitive games. Not even competitive FPS, but just competitive games in general. Also will take time to learn and play the game. But yeah, it's a different level of sweat. It's a different level of sweat. You have to be locked the fuck in, try harding. you know, snort like 17 lines of Adderall in game, and then you could keep up with the Chatterall Fortnite kids. All right, let's get a gun and we'll be ready. Every comp shooter is team-based. Yeah. Excuse me. Do you ever do scout runs? Not really. We might do some today. We're gonna be spinning the wheel and hitting it, whatever it lands on. No, I didn't do the labs terminal. No, made it halfway through. A couple different times, made it halfway through, and then one of them I died on, and then the rest I ended up bugging out in queue. So we're not doing the transit challenges anymore, which I guess we need to for this max XP run. I didn't think about that. We're not going to labs, so hopefully it doesn't bug out. Fingers crossed. All right. Our labyrinth card. Ossus. I think proper had it's good enough. So our labs ammo. No, we're going, it's a max XP run, so lots of streets and interchange for that. We're gonna go boss hunt and kill everything that we can. Labs is a waste of XP. Not enough XP on it. Gonna try and beat my world record of 1.7 million XP on a transit run. 1.7 million XP in one life. And if I die, then we're going to spin this wheel again and see what we get. much higher than 1.7 mil if possible. Yeah. Yeah. If we get really lucky with the boss spawn rate, yeah. TNT, appreciate you, bro. Much love. And Delta 1 with the 27 months. Seth Bear coming in with the 16 months. Much love, guys. That's all I can go. Thank you. Legends. I haven't played Tarkov since December. Is there anything I missed? No. They updated the queues. The queue system's faster now. I was having so much fun trying to do that challenge. And I ate my PMC every time within 3 to 5 raids. Yeah. You have to restart your PC, or not your PC, but your game, like every 2 to 3 raids. Dumb. Oh, on PvE, yeah, yeah. Damn. Yeah, the transits, it sucks that they're as buggy as they are because there's a bunch of fun stuff that you could do with them. But it is a major kick in the balls whenever it bugs. Some Tarkov players like that, though. That's the whole reason they're playing Tarkov. All right, let's see if boss is up. Fingers crossed. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. He's not even aiming at me. Man's gun was pointed to the side. He hit me. I've seen a movie about that. We get them all? One tapped him. He's still alive up there. Little SAP. There we go. Yeah, okay. Appreciate you, bro. Time is flying. I need to go get Kalante. The Colinator. And we're off. I would like to kill that sniper scav up top, but it's fine. Oh, that scared the piss out of me. Oh my God, my heart. Whew. Whew. Holy shit. Oh. What's your favorite gun? Probably M4. Probably M4. Wait and see. Rip. Rip. All right. Let's roll it back. See what we get. Ooh. All right. I'm down. Got you on the open, that's all. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. Part of the warm-up process. I scanned across in the building a little bit, but not like fully on the right side. Like more in the windows, and then yeah, Chick, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. More like that door. So it's more on me. Let's see. Do the SR3M again. We slapped that up last night. It's pretty fun. Not much good ammo for it though. I don't think I could buy SB6 still. Yeah. I haven't done capturing outpost. Can I buy PAB 9? No. Dude, I couldn't agree more. He didn't even invite me on the first one. Like, the fuck? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fisher packs at Bama. Of like SP6. Yeah, that's funny. You think that's funny? Oh, a Pab. I thought you were wanting me to see that Ref sold it. Realistically, I probably should just do capturing outposts. I know I'm pretty close. I feel like I just don't see people at that location on Woods. Is that just me? Overweight from the start challenge? Nah. I don't know what the challenge would be with it. Other than just being annoying. They'd be the same as like playing with Timmy legs. It's just you run 10 steps and you're out of breath. Shit, give me 10 minutes in raid and I'll be overweight like that. 5 minutes in raid. How are my meds? Now we're good. Oh, wait. There we go. We'll do labs for the 100 kilogram challenge. Tombstone, appreciate you, bro. And this is the Twitch from my man. I'm down to add more stuff to that challenge board. It doesn't necessarily even need to be a challenge. It could just be a fun run. Got a pretty good list going. Zero to Hero, Cowboy Kit, Drip Kit, Max XP Run, Terminal Melee, Meme Kit, Scav Snowball, Gun Game, Escort Run, One in the Chamber, Ruble Run, John Wick Run, Bolt Action, 100 kilogram Run, Vince Kit. Pretty good list. Here we go. What up, Terminator? Good spawn. Not sure if I could see him or not. What in the lack of ammo? Oh, what the fuck was that? I've never seen that alert pop up. Appreciate the jewels, brother. I'm not even sure what jewels are. Is that the same thing? Hope they didn't nerf it. They probably did. No one BSG. Thank you. Mr. Liquid sent me 2 jewels. Yes. He said, and I quote, Sheef, amazing hair for one, phenomenal beard. Have my 2 jewels. Crazy pickup line. I'll admit, it's working. It's working. You guys need the GPS or for our forward device? Because I got one of each. Yeah, it's just for arena, not Tarkov. I don't know if my alerts reset to default. I will check. You being around? Nah. I literally sprinted into red, looted it up, and then moved down here. Just because there's people running around like a bull in a china shop doesn't mean that you have to also be equally as stupid. There, you don't gotta hit. You don't gotta be like touch gloves before every fight. You could if you wanted, honestly. That is entirely up to you, mi amigo. Mm. Already at 89.3. Good start. It's a good start. Oh, true. Evo, true. Yeah, I could do that. Good call. I ditch this back here real quick. Push the outside hot dog bag. Yeah, if he did, I need to go grab it. On another hot dog bag. Ooh. Yes, ammo? Yeah. I just want the plates, probably. Oops. Why no burger bag? What do you mean? The nutsack mask isn't really worth much, but weight-wise, at least. Oh, wait, I want the cultist. Broker, appreciate you, bro. And this tier 1. Thank you, man. Why no burger bag? Oh, like that guy? Honestly, I prefer burgers over hot dogs, but the burger bag, I wouldn't be able to stack two in. I don't think so, at least. Maybe I could. But a good cheeseburger just absolutely mogs a hot dog any day. They're gonna try and leave. Shh. Shh. You can't leave me. No. Just two? Take a burger over a throat rocket any day. That's one way to put it. These guys should be loaded. They're trying to leave. Another GPSA. I heard something else back there. Are they doing the guide? I mean, they went into red and looted red. If they're doing the guide, then that's some ballsy behavior. Nah, they were just probably some chads that went and hit like the high prio rooms and passed by red and it was hit and they were like, oh, well, we get reset. We got plenty of loot. So. They didn't know that I was creeping in the shadows. I don't mind PCBs. It's gonna be a chunky run. Gonna be a very chunky run. What's the meta right now? Like gun wise? I mean, shit. Anything really. They nerfed a lot of the attachments so that the guns all feel a little meh. There's not any that are like leagues better than the other options. So. Yeah, what up, Civ? What's cooking? Good looking? Okay. Let's see. Shit. I mean, we're already over 100. These mags are not worth it all. They're not bad. They have BT in them. Unless that's TMO. It's TMO, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. And like, I could get rid of the Calyx. They're not really worth the wait. but I'll use them. Nice. The figurines aren't worth either. Let's see. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Get over here, ditch this stuff really quick. Place Grizzly in your bag for the one in the rig? Nah. On. Going more for like a weight thing than overall price tag. Let vase get all the way in the corner. Yeah, that's good. That's good. More cramming than the night before finals. Bro, you just gave me some PTSD. I'm so glad I don't have to do that shit anymore. 125.1 kilograms. With ease. With ease. With ease. Game is for babies. Do unheard accounts get the EOD clothing? Only if you had EOD before. How much? 125.1. More counting the gun weight. How much? Yes. Yes. I dislike that trader too. I feel like that name. He was on the edge. You could tell he says it. Yeah, 125.1, and then we had an additional 5.6 and 4.6. So shit. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right, let's see what we're doing now. Back-to-back lab raids of 100 plus. Brazilian music. Let me know if they say anything bad. No, this is... This is Portuguese? Yeah, you're right. For a second, I thought I heard a little French there. You're right, you're right, you're right. Honestly, dude, some Brazilian music slaps. A little bit of trance. What up, haha? Why, hello. Also, Floydian, appreciate you, bro. Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta change his alerts. I think my notifications reset on me. Not all of them. One second. There we go. Been in Michigan helping father for the last 3 weeks. Yeah, well, I appreciate you, bro. And so the tier 2 for 29 months, my man. Hope the weather's been good up in Michigan for you. Appreciate you, bro. And Brooker coming in with the tier 1. What's up, guys? You used to use the MP9. Nah. Maybe. Back in sunny South Carolina, a lot of rain up there. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I was going to say, I feel like we've been getting hit by storms. I was wondering if it had been working its way up to Michigan. It's been raining a lot here. Pretty far away from Michigan, but still. Oh, so I have one on. Sell some shit. Yeah, what a pack. Dude, just had 125.1 kilogram run. Little over. We counting the weapons. Had an additional 11 kilograms via weapon. Or a little over 10. Like 10 point something extra. Now, let's see what we're going to do. I was moving it out of the way of the camera. I forgot I moved my camera in the bottom right. Ooh, the opposite of a 100 kilogram run. Well, we might still end at 100 kilograms. What map we thinking for 0 to Hero? Purple. So we could. Spin the wheel for the map. That's a whole lot of extra typing. Zero to 100 kilogram challenge. I've done 0 to 100 kilograms on every single map. The YouTube video, I did that years ago. YouTube video is out. That was a fun challenge. It took me like 3 days. Even factory. There was I had to start with a raid bag, and I started with a mule. I had a mule and a raid bag. Because like you're getting you need a raid bag to do the 100 kilogram challenge, or like the blackjack at the least. But the yeah, raid bag was imperative. So we started with a raid bag and then a mule, because without a mule on a lot of the maps, like as soon as you get overweight, you're moving too slow, and it's just not fun to play and not fun to watch either whenever you're too heavy. So 0 with an asterisk to 100 kilograms. I sell some more shit to drop this stuff off. Will do. So we do a reserve. Streets was the first one that came to mind, but I've played so much Streets the past few days. Reserve, I don't think we played once. So let's do reserve. Woods isn't bad either, but Woods, you just don't run into as many people. Like I should bring in the keys though. The marked room keys at the least. And a golden star. Just to shut my guy up if he I get like my stomach blacked out or something. Little melee weapon. I guess if we're going to reserve. All right. 0 to hero. Let's get it. You find an AK off rip. I hope we spawn right by the marked room. Go run right in there and get 19 different weapons. That'd be ideal. We should get throw hands with people. Yeah, you just need to have a melee weapon for it. But yeah, like actually run up and punch them with your fists. You should be able to choke someone out. Let me assassinate someone. Let me sneak up behind them and then put them in a chokehold and knock them out like whiz. And sleeping hard. You run any challenge to completion or just just the one attempt. If I die, we re-roll. If I die, then we spin the wheel again. Oh, let me change this real quick. This song right now, Furfin? When's Wiz coming to EFT? I'd assume the next major update. Like, with the new map, Icebreaker, or the seasonal counts. Nah, they're not in yet, Kira. They usually come shortly after them announcing it, though, so I'd assume next major update. Currently at the zoo. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. I kind of want to go to the zoo here. I've been to the Tulsa Zoo like 20 years. Fun fact, the last zoo in Oklahoma that I went to was the one guy, Tiger Kings. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. How's Ellie? Spoiled. She's doing good. She's lost a little bit of weight. Her diet is working. Uh-oh. Give me a weapon. Nope. That's not a weapon. Ooh. Game time. Two rounds of PST as well. Use the sword instead of the Red Rebel. I'm on reserve. I figured the Red Rebel was a little more fitting. Oh, well, yeah, Ryan. Happy to have you here, bro. Appreciate the support. Airwings streamer arm looked pretty cool. The The big ass plane with the paratrooper. So that's what I think it was. I'd only seen it on my phone, so I didn't actually get the best look at it. All right. I need an AK. There's a lot of ammo. I'm excited for Giga Beef's streamer item too. He seems innocent, but then he gets into the DMs and it's all have my Giga Beef this, have my Giga Beef that. And now you actually can. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I need meds. We got morphine and adrenaline. What more do you need after that? Right? More than that. Oh wait, I got the sleigh whistle. We're good. We're cooking. Let's go down and kill whoever was just shooting. After I check here. Maybe a splint? No. Oh, I got you. I got you. A posture check. Hmm. A dead body there. I was a hair off of his head. And then I was fully behind the pole there. Rip. Rip. I feel like I've been dying behind cover a lot more recently. I don't know if that is... I think that's the most recent kill I had. Yeah, it's hella bugged. So wait a second, it'll load, upload or update. There you go. Or I guess I did headshot him and he tanked it. Damn. It was PST, so. Handsome, appreciate you, bro. With the 6 months, my man. Thank you. My man. All right. Let's see what we get. Oh. All right. Another max XP run. What do we want to run weapon-wise? Why is SKS run missing? Fuck it, I'll do an SKS. Oh, okay. I was like, they just made it to where you can't. $19.19. What's the meta one on this side of? 1919 seems pretty damn good. Huh. Damn, still down 39. $45. It's not terrible. Damn. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a difference. Or would it? $48.80. No, it wouldn't be that big of a difference. 340, yeah. I mean, wait. Oh, there we go. All right, so yeah, this one is the new meta one. We could try it. We could try it. We try it. AGS 74. Probably. No, probably not. Is that the one of the new ones? If so, no. Oh, pistol grip. Not on this build. There we go. We'll try it. We try it. We try it. Casanova, appreciate you, bro. 24 months. So let me unmute the alerts over here. There we go. Smash, my man, hitting us for the 17 months. Casanova and Kant, my dudes. Thank you. So the challenge today, I'm going to be swapping between a bunch of different ones. We have a wheel that we're spinning on each death, and that'll decide what challenge we run. Let's check this real quick. Appreciate the jewels, Liquid. Yeah, a bunch of different challenges today. Not necessarily all challenges. They could be just fun runs. Yeah, just spinning the wheel. Is there still an overswing bug? What's the overswing bug? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Snappy too. I don't really like the... There's like a stutter when I aim. Do you see that? Aim, boom, kicks. Aim, boom. Boom. Go build. Only if you clip it for me. Clip that for me, please. repair him. Wait, is that ceramic? No. All right, un momento. Let me get this stuff ready. Yeah, that'll do. Grab food, hydration. Little NVG action. There we go. MK16 from Unheard Edition. No. I don't remember what it is. I think there's a barter for it, though. Maybe not. I take it back. But no, I don't have the, I never saved that build. I think it was just the tan and black components, though. You just kind of mix and match to make it look cool. But I don't remember exactly what's on it. Or I would show you gladly. I don't remember what it was. It is a cool looking build, though. Actually, let me see. Maybe I have a similar build saved. No, I don't. But I do have that. Right? It's like similar. You just change up, like instead of having this tan top, you change it to the black one, right? Instead of going with the tan bottom, you would change it to the black one. So you just mix and match. Yeah, Gummy. I saw that. I thought about trying it, but I've never played Leagues before, and I'm so newbie at that game. Like, I used to be really good, but now I haven't played it in years, and so
The arm can't.
It's oh, we'll just grab that. It's something that I would have wanted to do right off the rip from the start of the league. And then I would have wanted to play a decent amount of it, and I just don't have any extra time to do that. Like I didn't get back from Florida until it was already going for like 5 days. And so whenever I get back into RuneScape, like I'm gonna keep power leveling my Slayer so I can then do late game bossing, because I've never done any of the raids or anything like that. It's not that I'm like opposed to trying the leagues. It's more so just it was unfortunate timing, right? League is so ass. What, League of Legends? Tarkov 2 is better. Why? Those are two different games. I like Age of Empires 4. Dude, I'm all about some RTS games. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But I play Age of Empires 4 instead. AOE 2 to go. I play that and Command and Conquer were the two games that got me into real-time strategy. And Halo. Halo's RTS game was actually pretty fun as well. Wasn't as in depth, but BCKD is good. BC is probably the best AOE player. AOE 4 player. Him, well, it's up for debate, but him and then the European dude, I don't think of his name. I'm so bad with names. Marine Lord, yeah, Marine Lord. Or Hera, yeah. But Marine Lord, I really like the way he breaks down the thought process. Beastie does a great job at doing guides for people that already know the game really fucking well. Marine Lord breaks it down into layman's terms. Both of them are very, 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 very talented. I got you, Time. We'll see. The old school RuneScape, I've got a pretty solid account leveled up, and it's been one that I've played on and off for years. And it started out as a actually, I'm gonna restart my game really quick. It started out as a void PKing account, and so I had like 90 range with 42 strength, attack, defense, so I could rock void. And then it got hacked. Whenever I like stopped playing for a bit, it got hacked, and the fucker leveled up my defense, dude. Leveled up my defense. Ruined the account. So I ended up just making it a main account. And so yeah, it's leveled up pretty well, but it doesn't have like Slayer and stuff leveled up. But it's like as a main, it's like I've got 99 strength, attack, defense on it, 95, 96 range, and then 94 mage. And so it's a good main account. It's missing Slayer because it was set up for PKing. So Derek, appreciate you. Or Con, thank you, brother. Hitting us for the 6 months. I was reading Time's comment. What a dirtbag. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't that worried about it. Oh. He didn't ditch like my fire cape or the my void set or anything like that, so that was a plus. And I have to worry about grinding all that shit back. Could have been worse. He did take all the money off the account though, which hurt. But gold's not all that difficult to get at a higher level, especially. So yeah, it's a game that I'll play on and off. whenever I'm wanting a nostalgia kick. It's the one game that the second I play it, it sends me back to being a kid, like immediately. Immediately. Day's going well, Naptown. Yeah, going really well. How about yourself? Jay Bush, hope all is well. Hey, day's going really well. Just look at Wiz. Man's passed out. I've been trying to get back into Tarkov, and it seems impossible. I died to everything. Any tips? Are you low level? It gets easier as you level up your traders, Nikki. The early levels, it's tough, dude, because you have your strength and endurance is lower, and your trader level is lower, so you can't get as good of gear. You're not stacking up as much armors and good guns and all that. But the ammo, tier 1 ammo, is the easiest it's ever been to get outside of like 6 years ago when you could buy it on the flea market, right? When you could buy and sell everything on the flea market, that was the easiest time to get tier 1 ammo. But now, like on streets, I'll show you the rooms, but there's 4 key rooms: security, cargo container, armory, and MVD. You'll stack up on tier 1 ammo. And then they nerfed all the attachments recently to where all the guns kind of feel meh, but the attachments are all, you know, as long as you have an attachment on your gun, you're fine. Let's see if we saw anyone. Ooh, Kaban's up. Let me go for that. Go straight there. So yeah, the building a gun at a lower level is easier to get a good working gun. And then good ammo you can get. You have to find the keys. So I'd start on streets, hit finally cabinets, get the keyed rooms, and then farm out some good ammo. Run your scav anytime it's up. When your scav's not up, run your PMC and try and quest and do the side quests. Don't worry about doing the main storyline yet. Outside of like maybe the tour. Oh yeah. The challenge. I meant to update it. Max XP run. I need to murder everything. We're gonna be boss hunting. Jesus. Wait. Fair, Shadow. Appreciate the heads up. But no, I haven't heard of a Mr. Beast casino scam. Other than probably like a shitty person using Mr. Beast's name to try and scam people. Bro. Not enough flesh damage on MAIAP to one tap Kaban. Or not Kaban, but his guards even. TPM was actually better for that. The rate's been good. Yeah, not bad. Been doing various challenges. If we die, I roll a wheel or spin a wheel. Then we do whatever challenge we land on. Sup, bitch? I should probably actually search him. And to answer your question, Ozzy, yeah, getting shot does give me a little bit of XP because I heal up. And so it's all a part of the strategy to let them shoot me a little bit before I clap them. Min-maxing that XP. It's big brain plays. Big brain plays. You as a nuclear astrologist, physicist, or some shit. I don't remember exactly what job you did. I know it's something super brainiac. You wouldn't understand. Not big enough brain, apparently. Big brain plays here. Oh. Bro. Stupid scav. Yeah, you're not wrong. I probably should pick up every item and then drop it. Did Kabon finally have some good ammo? No. FMJ. It kind of cracks me up. BSG's like, yeah, we're gonna adjust the boss's loot as the wipe progresses. They nerfed the fuck out of Kaban's loot and they just never touched it again. One shot over there. Let's go hunt down. Did we loot this guy? Mr. Calante now. What the crocodile rock clothing are you wearing? The deadly frog. Can I get a ribbit? Can I get a ribbit? I'm gonna hit this real quick. A little bit of spending money. Well, I hear some shooting over that way. And shooting over to my right as well. They better not have killed Calante or I'll be sad. Rivets are an antiquated form of joining metal. Let's be real here. So you're saying I can't get a rivet? Hanging today. Same old, same old. Doing some Tarky challenges. A mixed bag, if you will, of Tarky challenges. Yeah, going well. Going really well. Any gray zone in the future? The immediate future, nothing's planned, but I don't have my schedule planned too far out. This upcoming week, I'm going to be doing some hardcore Tarkov. I might mix up a little bit of the games and play some variety as well. And we could include gray zone on that. But I want to try and knock out the rest of the hardcore account, and then we can make plans for other Tarkov challenges. I don't think I hit cargo container. Did I? I did. I did. Oh, they didn't nerf the key rooms for that. Like all you can eat Tarkov buffet? Yes, but only one plate at a time. Only one plate at a time.
God. I'm not sucking up to anyone, but I've said it many times. You're awesome. Your live stream is the best live stream to watch and not think about anything. Congratulations. I love you, DZK from Brazil. Smile.
Yeah, much love, brother. You're rarsome. Ooh, sounds like we got boss. Okay, well, my plate's probably toasted now. Yep. Yep. Appreciate the continued support, TZK. Much love, brother. Bring it on, pal. Here we go. Two bosses down. Come on, have PP ammo. Oop. Nope. Nope. Got to ditch my plates. They're too tore. One we can. We'll grab some on Interchange. Damn, not gonna ammo on any of these guys. Let me go back and get my... This guy? Yep. Get back and get my rig. Watching the game 3 at 3:30? Nah. I'll catch the highlights. We're gonna whoop their ass, dude. It's getting like 124, 111. I'm rocking PPMO in one of my mags and then MAIP in the other two. Now that we've killed the bosses, I'm just gonna rock the MAIP. Well, I'll do that actually because I'm gonna be killing scavs on the way to extract. J-Dub makes a quick recovery. They say what the issue was? It did, yeah. He gets here in the fourth for a second. They closed it back to like what, 5 or 6? I was only half watching. Was busy working on some behind the scenes stuff. Left hamstring. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully he does make a quick recovery. I'm sure he probably will. He's got this. Oops, didn't mean to prone. I'd say J-Dub's probably one of the most enjoyable players to watch on the Thunder. Very talented player. How much FPS do you get on Streets on your 4K monitor? I don't know. 130? I'll check in a second. I don't want to open it up in the middle of the street. All those open windows just scream sniping spots for me. Yeah, for real. There's really only a few spots that people do post up to try and snipe. One of them is over here. Be up top there. I should check the MVD. Let's smack up security. The door's closed over there, but with the dead scav, I'm thinking it's probably already hit. They just closed the door after him. Yeah. Well, that is a distracting shadow. Yeah, unlocked it and probably died in the key animation. He unloaded the mags. And took the time to unload the mags, but didn't check the room. 240 rounds of BS ammo. Whatever he found in those mags couldn't have been better than the BS ammo. I mean, I guess depending on what you're trying to do. The Golnik maybe, if you're hunting like Tequila on Labyrinth. All right, on to Interchange. Let's go kill Tequila. Yeah, true cap. But I mean, even then, dude, that even the PC is in safe would make it worth hitting. I guess if you already have a lot of money, then not a big deal. We kind of tore up the durability on this SKS. Oh well. What's a low chance on jamming? Okay, I mean, we could probably run it to like 88, 87 before it starts to jam. And it's a single fire weapon. So less likely. We're not blowing through a ton of ammo. We'll see. We're still trying to make it through all the maps. Now, this is the max XP run, so we're going to be boss hunting. We're not doing all the maps. A lot of the maps aren't worth it XP wise. So we pushing for like Tequila, Killa, Kaban, Kalante, Rashala when we're on the map, or the Goons or the Cultists, depending on the time. And then to Shoreline, and then to Labyrinth. Need to find some grub. What is my energy at? We can find it on Interchange pretty easy. Should be able to. Hopefully. I think 23. Okay. Interchange has a lot of food and hydration. Why does the USEC load screen guy look like Tom Hardy? It's not Tom Hardy. It's the who is it? Travis from what? The biker show. Or yeah, Ragnar. Yeah, Travis. Yeah. Anarchy. No, I think it was Travis Slimmel. That's what I was thinking of. But I'm trying to think of what movie or what that is like based off of. There's an image that's very, 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 very similar. Mm. And like maybe. Right? Like link to this playlist. There you go. Can the AI hear suppressors? I believe so. I don't think it really does much against AI. Honestly, it looks like the guy from Sons of Anarchy too. Charlie Hunnam.
Labyrinth 40k.
I don't see the image I'm looking for though. Ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Is that the one that's built into the PC that is the pinball? Labyrinth, my man, hitting us for the 10 months. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Baltazar, that's fine. No, it's not. Well, that's funny. Yeah, I could see that. The charisma picture. That is Tom Hardy. That's funny. Actually, we're gonna go this way. Dwarf mining extraction shooter. Oh, is it actually? Is it good? Actually, I had a really good spawn for this. Guess I still probably should have put a grenade in here just to try and see where he's at. I'm thinking I will hear him when we get close. little bit of extra loot. Why not? All right, is he back here? Damn. I don't think a tequila spawned. Shame. Not a big deal. We can push through and go for turn power on and then get it more armor. Get new armor plates. Maybe find kill or kill as well. Words there. It's starting nighttime as well. Hopefully this next queue is not super long. Is it a new game, Ozzy? Is it older? Years old at this point. Oh, it's not that old. Not too bad. Not too bad. Co-op or PvE games don't really do it for me a lot of times. They gotta be pretty damn good, or like a good story mode, the storyline. Very hit or miss for me. And triple the amount of enemies and make them more lethal in 30-player co-op mods. In like a co-op mod, are you playing against each other or the same team?
Feed in my pet rock. I thought Tom Hanks from Castaway was running your stream for a moment when I joined in. I think you could play his role in a reenactment.
Thank you. I don't think I could pull off Tom Hanks' voice. But you never know. Wilson! Maybe. Dwarf space miners got to get materials and mining shit. Speaking of dwarfs and mining and shit, not Everlast. What? There's a survival game. Oh, I heard suppressed shots on here. They just got an update recently. It's like their 8th major update. Enshrouded. That game actually was fun as hell. Uh-oh, here comes the alarms. I went and got a bunch of materials and then dug deep into the mountain. Got my dwarf on. The alarm is terrible. Drive me insane. I think if I was going to do like a PvE game again, I would give Enshrouded another go. I haven't tried Marauders, but I did see their post the other day that they were still working on the game. I thought it was dead. I thought the devs gave up on it long ago. I realized they were still working on it. You know, I know I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. Nobody said a big stint on Enshrouded. They said it was a great time. You know, dude, it is solid game. And I haven't played it since like when it first dropped. So they've done a bunch of major updates since then. All right, Killer, where you at, pal? I don't think that got him. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's get this. MTV keeps lagging. Mine's working. We'll take the side plate. The Corund is just the back plate, and I don't have a Corund, so does me no good. The plate's there. All right. MCX. I don't have any ammo for it. I'll take it for fun though. And who knows, maybe we'll find some ammo. Little M61. I did not mean to do that. TMCs are lulling you into a false sense of security. You're not wrong. Nighttime interchange is sometimes a lullaby. Push back this way, try and kill some more things. If we're not going to get Killa, I'd at least like to get some more scavs. Check the underground. I probably need to restart the game. It's on 23K. I haven't had the game open very long, but I don't want jam or bugging on me. Pick tequila. I already did. That's where I first went. When I played, I always scabbed nighttime interchange. Could usually find good shit. When's the last time you played? How long has it been? Smooth motion worth running on or off? Probably worth running. Three years ago? God damn. Jesus. I had to choose between playing Tarkov or doing literally anything else in my free time. Man, escaped Tarkov before Terminal even came out. He's cheating. It's okay, don't worry, Godfiend. BSG doesn't care about cheaters. They'll take it easy on you. Early miss of those, so I just play vicariously now. Fair. That's me with PUBG. And honestly, Rust. I haven't played a crazy amount of Rust, only like a couple hundred hours. But I was thinking about hopping in Peanut's Rust server, and the more I thought about it, dude, I was like, that shit is like a full-time fucking job. You gotta play like 8 hours a day to build your base up, and then have to be ready to get on it all hours of the night to defend it. Kind of wanting to do other content and challenges and stuff, and I think I might just leave that to the pros. Positive is the base is offline protected on a server. That's good. But what if there's one person on? Because like, I think Trey got 6v1'd. It doesn't count as offline because Trey was on, even though 8 out of 9 of his guys weren't, or 7 out of 9 of his 7 out of 8 of his guys weren't. Okay, so you got like plan to win beyond and stuff. Okay. Okay, well that does make it a little more tempting. That makes it a little more tempting because I'm not gonna lie, that was the biggest turnoff for me personally on Rust, was like the thought of spending all that time to build up your shit just to get offline if you didn't log on in the middle of the night. And I know there's like an app that you can have on your phone. The people I played with, bro, they took it seriously. They were about it. They had an app on their phone to where if their base got attacked, it would do an alarm on their phone so they would know, and they'd wake up and then hop on and defend the raid. Bruh. Once I go to sleep, I'm not waking up for that shit. Not a chance. That alarm would go off and I would wake up and be like, fuck that, and turn it off and go right back to sleep. Yeah, the first time it happened where we spent like the day, the start of wipe, building up the base and getting all the materials and doing all that, and then logged on the next day and they're like, yeah, we got raided overnight and we're just gonna go to a new server or start fresh. It's just like, nah. I'm not fully opposed, but as that's some next level dedication. Do you have the game on or do you need updates? Huh? Do you have the game on or do you need updates? What do you mean? Oh, Thunder? I don't have the game on, no. I have my phone next to me that will give me the updates. Have the like the play-by-play. I thought you meant like, did I have Rust up to date? Yeah, Jackson. Rust, dude, Rust is a fun game. It is a fun game. But I would wager that it is it's one of the worst communities online. The streaming community was chill. Like the people that I interacted with, they seemed cool. They didn't know them or anything like that. So I mean, who knows? But the player base though, bro, a bunch of racist 12-year-olds. A bunch of racist 12-year-olds. I heard more slurs in that week of playing Rust than I had my entire life, and that's saying something because I played Call of Duty. Like, strong opinion concerning the game you made? I feel like I could count on one hand how many times I've had someone running around screaming slurs on Tarkov. It happens, but literally within 5 minutes of playing Rust, I had a kid, he could have been no older than 12. Literally chased me down screaming the N-word. Swear to you. Oh, I guess I keep the... Yep. Oh, yeah. All right. I appreciate that, dude. Happy to have you here. Can smoke grenades be used with tripwires? Yes, I believe so. You rarely have time to actually void people in Tarkov. Makes sense if you don't get used. There's a lot less 12-year-old edgelords on here. Yes, agreed. Yeah, that's exactly it. There's just Tarkov's community as a whole is more mature. There's toxic people in every online community. It's the internet. People when they're anonymous are wild. But like League, their community was salty, sore losers. Very, very, very sore losers. Very sore losers. The second they would have anything go south, they would try and just talk mad shit and run it down. I think it really depends on the elo. It really not even, bro. I experienced more people running down at a higher elo than I did lower elo. People are super competitive at the higher elo. There might be like a sweet spot in the middle, but yeah, higher elo, it was just as bad as low elo. That's in the ranked experience though. I mean, if you're playing normals, it's probably not nearly as bad, and or if you're playing I'm saying high elo is worse. Oh, okay, yeah, then okay, fair. Okay, then we're in agreement. Yeah. Yeah. I played 2 nights ago and we had a guy mid, dude. He was clueless, absolutely clueless, and by far the worst player on our team. He talked the most. He insulted our team and then turned around and talked shit on the enemy team, and the dude got hard carried. I was like, classic League. But League is like they're on top of banning you and or at least muting your character if you say out of pocket shit. So you can't be spamming slurs and stuff. You'll get in trouble immediately. Rust, not at all, bro. Not at all. I don't think you get in trouble in the slightest for running around spamming slurs. They were getting insta-banned when Peanut was playing last night. Fair. Yeah, I guess if you're large enough to have a dev watching your stream, that'd be different. Or server owner. Yeah, true. And one of the admins. Yeah. Not necessarily a dev, I guess server admin. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's different on the streamer content creator server. Was Peanut playing just regular servers last night? Did public last night? Oh, okay. What's so funny about the Tarkov community for me is, for such a hardcore game, whenever there's a new update, all I hear is crying and complaining. Fair. I personally think criticism is equated to crying and complaining far too often. Being critical of a game and a shitty update isn't the equivalent of crying and complaining. There is a fine line, though. And a lot of times it does lean on the crying and complaining side. I do agree with you on that. Yeah, I think the community is just very, very, very passionate about the game. More passionate than the devs are. And I think that's where the frustration lies for a lot of people. Not all the devs. Like Nikita is even, you know, it's very obvious the dude is ready to move on from Tarkov. Just like a new arena battle pass. People are losing over weapon attachments. Yeah. Holy shit. Man, did a kill a power slide one tap. Jesus. Jesus. Rip. Oh, God dang. Power slid, one tapped my head. Damn. Yeah, on the attachment thing, I agree on. I think people were. They didn't criticize correctly on that, and it trying to make it out like it was the most meta attachments that were locked behind arena. You know, not the right complaint. It because you can get the same quality of attachments on Tarkov, but locking things behind it's a predatory business practice, and they're strong arming their core community to play an inferior product because it's a failed product. That's the only way they can recoup any of the loss is that milking you. And I'm not a cow, my man. I don't have tits that can be milked. And so yeah, this is what it is. But I think a lot of the complaints with them trying to force arena in the ways they have are valid. They're valid. Might not have been worded all the way correctly, but they're valid. I don't think it's necessarily like crying and complaining. Yeah, Hudson, not wrong. All right, let's see what we get here. Ooh, a fence kit. All right, all right. See what we can do. See what damage we can do here. Enjoy arena. That's, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I know it's, if you enjoy arena, fuck yeah. Perfect. Perfect. It's need a place to put this bag. I guess we could do this. It's just a video game at the end of the day, so ultimately it's really not that deep, but Tarkov is their main game, is what by far, and it's not even close, by far the majority of their community enjoys. And they're 9 out of 10 of the player base, I'd wager, don't play arena, don't want to play arena, right? And they bought Tarkov, and honestly bought it at a pretty penny at that. The amount of Unheard edition owners I've seen, $250 edition of the game, it's like they paid a pretty penny for the game. And so to then add in ref and have arena and any new attachment that comes to the game, any new skin, any new cool item, locked behind having to go play arena. And if you don't want to pay arena, you pay. I for one think it's lame. I think it's lame. I don't want to sit here and think that, or have people think that I'm crying about it, but I would like to see them just add those things into Tarkov that we can get, or at the very least, let me buy it off the flea. But not on the flea. I don't see the attachment, so I assume I'd have to go level the battle pass up. So yeah, I don't know. You share your skills? Pretty high level. We're getting up there. Where's my cover movement? Level 32. That one's taking a little bit longer to level. Other than the drip factor for rep. Yeah, it's more so. I don't really care so much about the quality of the gear. I just want the drip factor. I want to be able to deck my guy and make him look cool. That's the main thing. Yeah, agreed, Rooster. Yeah. At least they're still doing updates and stuff on it. True. 100% agreed. Agreed. Okay, that's our armor. Rig. Ears. Helmet. Oh, psych. Oh, helmet. Oh, did the armor already sell? No.
I'm gonna grab that helmet instead. Ooh, mini Mosin. Time is already sold. Fuck. Need to be quick with it. There's no mag in it. Could do the push. We have limited ammo up here, so I'm trying to match like what we could run with the ammo. There we go. Got a body armor. The SVT wouldn't be a bad choice. How do you feel about having a ghillie suit in the game? Only if it wasn't for purchase and it was a very, very, very rare item. You have PST up here? Damn, no PST for sale? 10 pin? I don't have any 5.56 up here. I don't. That'd be a good choice though. Damn. Toughy, dude. Which case you want, Pappy? I got a mini Mosin. Now, if I could score a good AK, Hmm. Okay, we're gonna refresh it one more time. We'll pick a weapon. Let's go. Need a sight. Like a red dot. I guess we're gonna have to grab one off of a gun. Yep. Okay. MCX would have been good. We got a site now. And premium for this shit. What? It's something to stop heavy bleeds. All right. No. I don't have any ammo for it. That's a problem. Oh, the SR-25. Shit. That'd be a good one too. All right, there we go. Take a bit to get to this point. $818 compared to 4. All right, let's see if we can grab a mag. One of these as well. You just need a mag. Fence only run? Yeah. Which if we don't have it, it's not that big of a deal. We got some ammo in it, and then I'm going to bring in this. We're ready. The body armor there. Flashlight for that. Yeah, we're ready. Got our meds. Boom. Boom. Got our Momex. Hot dog, dude. Actually kind of stacked. Let's run a little bit of labyrinth. Surely this will go well, right? Then it's only labyrinth run. But I feel like I should bring a raid bag. Not gonna be able to get that off Vince. Can you get grenades off Vince? Tons. Oh. This would be fine. What could go wrong? Need the observer key. Missing anything else? I don't think so. Better ammo. Ooh. Only 4 rounds of that. Where's this 190? Nothing. Okay. I think this is it. I think this is the kit. Honestly, a good kit. Aren't we using the flea? Fence only. That's the challenge. What's wrong with your ears? The RSHs, this is just bugged. It's just bugged. Hey, mags? I only have the one mag. I'm not Foster. Can't believe everything you read online, brother. You can if you want, I guess. Oof. It will be fine. Pony, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime.
417.
Appreciate you. Which tourniquet is the fastest use? Hemostat, probably. Between the S-Marsh and the cat is a little bit faster. I think the S-Marsh is 5 seconds and the cat's 3. or even maybe 2. It's faster. Is there something going on with Bear Buddies this weekend? I'm like 5K, 5 plus? No, I don't think so. I just got lucky with it. You prefer to play solo or groups? On Tarkov solo. But it depends on the game. I don't mind playing in groups. Tarkov, it's a lot easier to talk to chat and carry on conversations with you guys compared to playing in a duo. I can do 2 or 3 things. Play good, communicate with a duo, talk to chat. So that's my favorite part of Twitch, is hanging out with you guys and just bullshitting around. How come on EFT solo? You don't have any mini map or overhead icon on your teammate or any idea on where your teammate is, so it takes a lot more communication with your teammate to play well. You gotta have good comms to play well with the team, and so it just takes up more of the comm space, which takes away from me being able to chat with you guys. Well, YouTube chat as well. Chat in general. Is the knowledge barrier of Tarkov overcomable in 2026 if you've never played? Oh, yeah. Just tackle 1 map at a time, or 2 maps at a time. You don't have to play every map, and that's the biggest... That's a lot of flashlights upstairs. I think it's the boss. That's like the hardest part of Tarkov, is the map knowledge. Jesus, that flashlight was bright. Okay, well, yeah. Get rid of that. Who just shot at me? Ooh. All right. Well, we are cooking. We are cooking. I check for the red card here. Oh. Right. No cash on me. Well, this is gonna... Yeah, that's not ideal. We're looking here. A little better. That's bad. Oh, Pappy, I forgot to change the case name. That's my bad. Remind me after this. How's the guy with 253 old account have EOD? Yeah, bought an account from reseller, I guess. Everybody see your playlist? Have it copied right there. Boom. Yeah, Squangle, I feel like you should be able to sell the sites on the flea market, even if you're not like, to be able to buy them. I could see maybe having it level locked, but I think they should have it to where you at least could sell them. It's low 40s. That's kind of a long time to wait. Or they're borking their hours. I don't think you could do that. Yeah, true. Nikita also will drop EOD codes. That's a good point. That's true. That is true. What up, Copper? How's it hanging, bro? What up, what up? Always thought a cool way to add markers for teammates would be to add a hood half face. What do you mean a chevron over a teammate? I've been good, Copper. Yeah, I've been really good. You mean have like a nameplate over their head or something like that? That's kind of the appeal of Tarkov, is that, you know, the realism immersion aspect, and everyone's V. They see it'd be like, it'd have like the icon over the head. No name, just V. I mean, nowadays, yeah. Is there going to be... They have like the helmets and stuff that It has like the built-in like AI that helps track your teammates, track squad mates. I don't know if they're actually in use, but what I am's using now, Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. Some of my most memorable moments in Tarkov were from TKing my friends or being TK'd. Fair. Yeah. My first kill in Tarkov was a TK. We ran a scab to... He was going to show me the ropes, and when we spawned in, he's like, where did you spawn? Now I was like, oh, we don't spawn next to each other? And you do, but not like right next to each other. And he's like, no, but if you describe where where you spawn by, I'll just come to you. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I was like, yeah, I'm by this van wall. It was customs crossroads extract. And he's like, all right, stay there. I'll be there in just a second. And as soon as you said that, bro, he spawned on the other side of the wall by the containers. He came jumping over the wall. I didn't realize that whenever he said like, no, we don't spawn near each other, I thought it was going to be longer than literally 1 second before he was by me. And so, yeah, when he came jumping over that wall, bro, I lit his ass up and ended up killing him. But TK'd within 10 seconds of being in the game. Gotta be a record. Gotta be a record. If you kill someone, you could take their IR glasses and use it on their team. Shit, yeah, that... True, actually. I wonder if it has a thing in place to, like, scan your retina, and when the helmet is taken off one person and then put on another, it has to rescan. You'd think they'd have something in place like that. Okay, so all right, god dang. Oh, I'm gonna change the challenge. Legit just started playing again today since everything has changed. Any tips? Run your scav as much as you can. And my bad, Mateo. I saw you ask the same thing. And tired brain. Run your scav as much as you can. Anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC and progress through the side quests. You'll level up your traders that way, and that's going to be way more valuable than anything else you could really do. But if you run your scav a bunch, then you'll end up racking up some... you'll knock off the rust for one, but then you'll rack up some ruble and gear and spending money. So... the you rip eyeballs out, Jesus. Yeah, run your scav, and then when your scav's not up, run your PMC and level up through the side quests. Do your keybinds. Set up your keybinds correctly. If you do exclamation point keybinds, those are the ones I run. I actually need to update that video, but that's 99% the same. Honestly, I could go through my keybinds today. I'll do that tomorrow. We'll redo the keybind guide tomorrow. Because I want to do the... I want to have like a list on things to cover so I don't miss any of it. What's with SKS? This is a fence-only kit. I started with a 1 mag of M855 and a TX15 that I bought off fence. And killed Sanitar. And he had this SKS. I still have that TX15 on me. Oh, this is the AK, actually. It's in the TX15's in my bag. But the SKS has BPMO, which is going to do a lot better versus Tequila. A lot better. But yeah, doing really well, Bauer. How about yourself, man? Yeah, doing a lot better. Can't complain. Been saying I run default keybinds outside chain and lean to toggle. If it works, it works. I would say at the very least change your discard key. Having to press delete, unless you have it like keybound to your mouse or some shit, but having to press delete to drop items out of your bag, it'll end up getting you killed. Like, without a doubt, it'll end up getting you killed. 'Cause you have to take your fingers off WASD to press discard or delete. And while you're working through someone's loot, the chance of someone running up on you and you're going to have to hit tab and be ready for a fight like immediately. But you won't be able to do that because your fingers aren't on WASD. Best. That one I'd say is very important to change. And then here's alt click. To discard? No, it's control spacebar. Because control left click puts the items from the bag or thing you're searching into your inventory. And then control spacebar drops them. So I just leave control pressed down whenever I'm looting. What up, Hackerland? Hope all is well, bro. What you been getting into? All right, let's get this key. What the? There we go. Okay. Thought I hit it. I suppose I didn't. There we go. I was gonna say, I thought it made noise too, but like whenever I went to press it, it kind of did make a little bit of a noise. So I just figured it did it. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Новые подопытные для продолжения исследования. Пора делать зарубку!
Welp. 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 That was not the move. Maybe BT would have been better. I don't think so. As soon as that man started sprinting at me, I probably should have just ran. Let's see how much damage he absorbed. I was like, might be able to do it. 582 absorbed by armor. 36 shots, 35 hit count. Damn, 582 absorbed armor. Rip. 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 I think the one shot there that I missed that would have been the killer. We'll respin it. Ooh. A meme kit. Okay. I probably should have rocked the AK with BT ammo and just like full autoed into him. I don't know if that would have made it any difference. I got an idea on the meme kit though. I got a good one. We better do that one. No. Hmm. Oh, can I get that? Okay, I can. What constitutes a meme build? It's Mimi. I'm thinking.
Balthazar _ Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think the press takes this guy, the front plate. Yeah, okay. Hit the smoke balaclava with the John B's. Hit the T30. Hit the T30. I need the blue top. Peep it. Woo! Okay, let me see if I have any more mags for this. I don't. All right, what map we thinking with the VPO? With the Gornasty? What map we thinking for the Gornasty? No stock? Nah, stocks are for tryhards. Don't need them. Maybe a customs? Wait, I think I have a Glock 18. Just in case anyone tries me, you know? Just in case anyone tries me. Gotta have this backup on my hip. Here, let's test it in the hideout. Let's test it in the hideout. I'm finishing my master's degree in writing and artistic research paper and doing an extra studies on the side. Damn. Grinding, dude. Good shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Little quick scope action. It's like we see someone pull the gun out. Oh, shit. Bam. Oh, someone's close. Ah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Practice shooting him in the legs. Yep. We're ready. Damn, I got 3,000 or 3 mil even. That's some skill. Let's get more of those. Yeah, yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Flashlight on head. I don't know if you can put a flashlight on this guy. I think you can. I think it has to be an RH12 with a razor. Not a bad idea. The that'd be for the cowboy kit. That'd be for the cowboy kit. We could do a Deagle as well. The Deagle or the RSH. Honestly, I never really rocked the Glock 18. That wasn't half bad in the shooting range. Usually, it like previously, it had some serious freaking recoil, like uncontrollable. You were spraying prey, and it was not a very good spray or prey, and so it was rough. That right there, that wasn't bad. At the furthest target, had a pretty good chance on hitting the legs. And not a good spawn. Is the MDR 762 still bad? I mean, it shoots good ammo. It shoots good ammo. But they did kind of nerf all the weapons. A lot of the weapons are just kind of meh now. It's going well, Afro. I've been going really well, bro. How about you? How's everything on your end? The Vietnam era accurate kit with the M16. Not opposed to that either. The M16 with the charger handle. One tap them. Now I got the goons. To deal with them. That's not good. It's not good. I thought I got his ass. Whoop. I didn't think there was another guy there. The fourth one. The fifth party. Rip. Quick, look behind you. I know. That's a very cool looking kit to lose. Sad. God, these menus fucking
They
suck.
call me Lewis. WTF, I've been here like 2 years.
They should do a patch to make it to where you can get through the post-raid screen faster. I don't know how I missed that shot on the guy that was looting. Maybe over his head. Lewis, appreciate you. Thanks for 6 months, bro. Time is flying. Time is flying. Yeah, they should do a patch in this game where they focus on like making it to where the post raid screen is faster. That'd be ideal. Another 100 kg run. All right, fuck it, we'll do it. I'm down. I'm down. Go. Let's see. There we go. How do you do 100 kilograms? Loot. You go in and pick shit up. Kill players, take their shit. I'll start with like some loot. I'll start with a kit. Be honest, I'm down with the MCX. We can run that. But I try to only pick up stuff that I'd actually like want, and I don't just loot to loot. I feel like that's gonna jam on me. Let's grab a brand new MCX. Ooh, we don't have much blackout AP. There we go. Five, 8, 9. Violet. Do we go? I forgot to change the challenge for that last round. Do we go and do labs again? Labyrinth this run? We could. Labyrinth just doesn't. Have you guys been having people on Labyrinth? It is Saturday. Oh, I have not. Pappy, you here? I can't remember exactly what he wanted. People are in there in Labyrinth. Let's bust this out. Okay, we're ready. Still struggling? Never. With what? Grab food and hydration too. I'm gonna restart my game really quick. Quick cash. I hope we run into people in Labyrinth. I'm worried we go there and we're going to be the only ones. Cheers, I looted marked room without opening it. Is that a thing? I mean, I guess. It's, that was the thing once upon a time. Yeah, vacuum looting. But it's it's been patched out, but I mean it very well could have been patched back in. So what mic to use? A Shure SM7B. There are 2 to 4 other people in there. Okay. Okay. Shit. Roger that. I changed my clothes. Hell yeah. Was it a challenge? Been spinning wheels and letting that decide for me. So we got all these different options here. I took fence kit off because it took forever to build out a fence kit. I'll put fence kit back on and I'll limit it to like 30 seconds to build a kit off fence. But his kits are always tore up, shitty, and super expensive. Anywhere all this is just 24 kilograms. They're lightweight. The gun doesn't count as weight, so that's the biggest thing. Max strength gives you an ability where your weapons don't count as weight, so that's a big part of it. My plates on the AVS I changed, so they're lightweight. This 2.7 kilograms and then only 1 kilogram. I didn't want to bring in the plates that normally come in the AVS. They weigh 9 kilograms. It's like 4.5 and 4.5. So it's the plates are super heavy. So I usually swap those plates out to have lighter ones. This helmet's not too heavy. 1.2. Death Shadow's not. Ears aren't. Backpack's heavy, but not crazy. New max weight? No, max strength. Max strength. Level 51 strength. That's the maxed ability. Arco, appreciate you, bro. This is the 2 months, my man. Oh yeah, and I guess it 5.5 down here. True. Make one called Scab Kit. You scab it. Wait, I have that. It's a Scab Snowball. Run your Scab, and then whatever you get, that's what you're running on your PMC. And you try and snowball it. Oh, well, phenomenal spawn for us. The goons are up. The goons are alive. That'd be one way to get 100 kilograms. I hope we run into opponents on Labyrinth. If we have 4 opponents that all bring in armored rigs as well, we could put up some serious weight. Oh, shit, dude. I should have brought in the partisan bags. I usually bring in 4 partisan bags. I fucked up. I should have brought in the 4 partisan bags. All good. All good. Big bird eyes bag? Yeah, this shit's mad heavy. What about changing fence on the whatever your scav kit is? What do you mean? Just need lots of rigs now? Yeah, 4 storage rigs. What? What? Where are my bullets going? M993. What? I have a feeling not a single bullet registered there. I have no clue how that was not. I have no clue how that wasn't in this. Rip. Just Tarkov servers. Is what it is. Ooh. Okay. I've been waiting for this one. Been waiting for this one. What is that going to look best with? CPC rig. Yeah, it's not bad. Now we need... See if any of these would look good. Nah, I think we do the smoke. John's. That does look cool though. I hate that you can't wear glasses with it though. That's lame. There's no mask that covers up your eyes that we could wear. I don't think so. Nah. Lame. Okay. Well, that makes that helmet so much shittier. Supposed to be a drip kit and you can't even rock goggles with it. Should be able to rock the John B's. Be sick. Nah. This gotta be the smoke. Okay. Now we need a good weapon. One that matches the aesthetic. Right? RPD. Is this the one that you can edit? Is the other one the one you can edit? Oh, I don't have the build saved. There we go. Hmm. What is being blocked? Oh. Can't do the RPD in. Okay. Didn't want to use that anyways. Oh. This is gonna take up so much screen real estate doing this. Yep. Yeah, wait. Dang, this bag would actually go hard with it. It's not too bad. Okay, let's see. I don't like that I can't reload with this. I don't have a... Do you think MAIP is going to be enough to fuck up Tequila? 58 pin? Surely, right? Surely. Surely, right? Surely. Use PP. If I was doing a different map, I'd be down, but if I'm going to Labyrinth, I like having like having good ammo is pretty important. This is gonna suck if we go there and there's no one else. Now I could do this guy. It detracts from it though, right? So one person bags. That's if I was bringing the raid bag. I could do blackjack with partisan bags, yeah. Holy screen real estate. Excuse me. Not bad aiming on sight speed. It's like a pre-prestige challenge. Like, no, just playing for fun. All right, all right, all right, all right. Not yet, optics. I'll do it in the loading screen. Good call, good call. There's no overswing for now. Oh, is that actually... I didn't notice that. That is nice. That is nice. I don't really care if that shit insured. What's the challenge? Well, this one's a drip kit. Not my best work. Not my best work. I've had this helmet the past couple days and I wanted to run it with a drip kit. Kind of went for a post-apocalyptic football player looking kit. Not my best work. Little Mad Max, yeah. The warrior, yeah. His spear would have been fitting too. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The spear actually would have been a good choice. We can do that next. Who's hungry? Broad, smash. Chicken broccoli Alfredo. Stuffed Texas rolls. Jesus. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. All right, good spawn again for us. I kind of want to watch that last death and see if I'm tripping or what went down on that, because I feel like that should have been a kill 10 out of 10 times. But maybe I'm tripping. Come on. Miss everything. Hit me once. Probably too much. How heavy is all that? It's not too heavy. Moderate. Hunger on your radar at all? Kind of like Hunt Showdown meets Tarkov. Coming soon. It is. I don't remember exactly. All I remember about Hunger was that I saw it during the Games Fest or whatever, where they announced where they announced a bunch of video games, or the Xbox Game Show or some shit. And I was like, damn, that game looks sick. That's pretty much all I remember from it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'd be down to check it out. All right. I want to see this death. Let's see. All right. I mean, yeah, the one probably should have connected at least. Maybe two. If I would have stayed aimed down sight and waited, I would have been a little better. I might have shot barely over his head there. Maybe one should have connected.
Brewski 13.
With height over bore that close, probably, but Brewski, appreciate you, bro. 35 months, my fucking man. My man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Now let's murder the rest of the lobby. I forgot my extra mag was back here. Hit a raid back for me. That's pretty hot. Pretty hot. Shit. I saw him last second. That's on me. Rip. I thought he was further over on the right. Rip. Rip. That one was on me. The challenge of the day. Doing a bunch of different ones. Doing a bunch of different ones. Let's see. All right, a little Ruble run. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that. We had the raid bag too. The RPD kind of slapped there. That was fun. That was not bad. That was not bad. Also, if we're doing a Ruble run, and I don't have a raid bag, I don't think I can get one right now. No, I don't think I can get it from Ryman either, since we just bought the blackjack. Could go to Labyrinth again and just go for the murders. Like, someone's gonna have a bag for me. If I'm not doing that meme kit where I'm super heavy, it'd be even easier to murk the lobby. We already have this on. Okay, let's do it. Actually, that actually works. Okay. I'm going to swap these though. Put that one in the front. Boom. Actually, we'll swap those around. I'm okay with that one getting tore up. People are likely to have good enough ammo to pin through the Alton. I don't really think I need the Alton. Yeah, just do the Neo Steel. ETR driver. Yeah. Do our 545 labyrinth build. Oh wait. That's the old build. And that's still pretty. 6173. What's that right now? Right with that. You do a Val or 9x39 gun next? Maybe, but probably not. I am very low on good ammo for that. I have pretty much SPP, which is dog shit. Terrible ammo. So I really don't have just don't have ammo for it. Otherwise, yes, I totally would be down. I hope one of these fuckers has a raid bag, because if not, I will be sad. Three of them had a raid bag last round though, so. Or two did. I don't know about the third. Yeah, GG's basic. Yeah, that shotgun trap room fucking sucks because you can get out of the room I was in so quickly and then be up at your door. I've had that same thing happen. I could have even gotten out faster. The key wasn't in the first two spots that it could spawn. It was in the third. I've had it to where literally like I found the key on the shotgun trap immediately, turned off the door, kicked that door open, and there was a guy waiting to shoot me as soon as I kicked the door open. It was the fastest I possibly could have been on getting out of that room. And I turned off the trap, kicked the door, and I got killed. Wild. There we go. Shoreline. Let's get it. Reno on Tarkov, is the barter for BT ammo a good barter with proper? I don't remember what it costs to do that, but probably not. No. It depends on what level you are, and if that's like the only ammo you could get, it's not bad. But you could run streets and kill the bosses, or hit the keyed rooms on streets, and you'll find a buttload of 545. A buttload. Or like or customs. If you kill Rashala's guards, he'll have BT ammo. Like all of his guards will have BT ammo or M856A1. Sometimes they'll have like Warmage, but like you can get ammo that is the equivalent to BT pretty easily. Woods as well, yeah. On my YouTube channel, I have an ammo guide. Reserve, you can get a lot of 545 ammo. SA58 or MK47 run. I could have done an SA58. The MK47, I don't have a lot of MAIP, and if I'm going to Labyrinth, I need ammo that has 60 pin or more. MAIP has 58, which is close enough, but I just don't have a lot of it. And I could have ran the mutant though. They had PS, so I didn't get anything good. Fair. I mean, dude, PS ammo is pretty much the same as BT. It's going to pin level 3 consistently, but not level 4. It's not too far off. Nah, wipes aren't a thing anymore, Jay. The next... They'll have like seasonal accounts in June. That'd be like the next wipe, if you will. But no one knows what that's gonna contain. No, I wouldn't let that stop you from hopping on and playing. Like I wouldn't hold out and wait for seasonals. If you're interested in playing or think you'll be like, yeah, might have some fun hopping back into it. Have at it. Because the seasonals won't impact the main game really. Shouldn't. Not in a meaningful way outside of like taking some of the players. The main game would have a little bit less active lobbies. Sounds like I might do it like Diablo ladders. I could see it being similar to Diablo. Mm-hmm. The lobby's not combined. Not with seasonal accounts. No, it's not going to be. They'll be separate. It kind of has to be. And the only way they could combine them is if you had one, if the game was the same, which would fucking be dumb, because then would be the point in playing a seasonal account. Might as well just wipe it. But two, you could have it maybe like to where it's like level 30 or 40 or 42, max traders or something, and have it any 42 or below would be in their own servers, and then 42 or 43 or above would be, I guess 41 and below or 42 and above would be like the two separators. But I think it's a lot more fitting to have it on separate servers and make it to where the game's different but same. Right, like you'd have hardcore accounts or the
Sped up leveling. Less quests to have to get to the late game, different quests. You could do zombies, right? Like a more in-depth version of zombies or some type of PvE. But where, you know, PvPvE, but the PvE part of it is amplified. Could have leaderboards attached to it. You'd have like 1 life challenges, but the Cheetos would end up ruining that. Actually, absolutely load the zombie event. Yeah, they'd have to go more in depth with it. The zombie event was like the bare minimum. They'd have to go a little bit harder with the zombie event. No pistol zombies. That was really the biggest annoyance with the zombie event. I was fine with the zombie event. The pistol zombies were annoying though. Those dudes they'd sling wanted the bullet around the corner and take your arm out, or not accidentally, but randomly headshot you. God, that shit was a pain in the butt. That was a pain in the butt. Did you give up on the 1 life to terminal challenge? No, just doing different things. Keeping it fresh. Keeping it fresh. Today we're spinning this wheel to see what we're doing. So got a bunch of different options here. Pistol zombies were better shots than scavs. Yeah, they're a pain. Do you think there soon will be a game that is going to be better than Tarkov? I often get discussion among friends saying there isn't a game close to Tarkov. They just copy Tarkov. That's it. Tarkov is the leader, in my opinion. I think Gray Zone's got potential. Beautiful Light looks pretty damn fun. But neither of those are the same as Tarkov. So better in what way, right? Better is in like hits all the points that Tarkov hits and does it better. Probably not. That's a tall order for game companies these days. It would take an indie studio to do it because all the AAA studios are focused on pleasing the shareholders. So they'd War Dogs looks hella fun. Yeah, War Dogs and Beautiful Light. Metro looks fun, but that's not a multiplayer game. But Metro looks fun. Hell Let Loose, yes. Hell Let Loose looks solid. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Nah, Beautiful Light and War Dogs don't have a release date yet. No. Winter, I believe, for War Dogs. I think. Beautiful Light's supposed to have a playtest this year, or early access. I'm not sure. Something this year they're supposed to have. Should have a playable version. What up, Capone? And it's with the 20 months. Oh man, thank you, brother.
Caps _ Capone. Yo yo.
Yo yo yo. What up?
The game's been not bad. It's been fun. Been solid. Supposed to be drops right now? No, Tarkov doesn't have drops going. Only on Arena. You play Arena. But no Tarkov drops. What up, Lone? How's it hanging, dude? From what I saw, the Arena drops, I mean, they weren't even all that crazy good. This is that shitty spawn I was talking about. That even at like the fastest, the other spawn can be faster, and then they'll be sitting there waiting on you. Yeah. He's charging up. I heard him jump back there. I know he's back there. I know he's there. Oh, they didn't tear up my armor at all. Need him 67. I know I should have brought grenades. I forgot.
All right, well, got my grenades now. Oops. I'm gonna swap my bag. A little more lightweight. Hmm. Man, am I alone? Has that always been there? Did they change that? It's not always been there, but maybe after the update. 'Cause I know there used to be one right here. Damn. The round I bring all the good bags. There was other people that brought big bags. The round I brought just my partisan bags. It doesn't spawn me with anyone. How long did I wait? I didn't wait that long. Right? Lame. Okay. Oh, let's grab the loot. Oops. We'll keep one grenade on us. I don't think these AI ever have big bags on them either.
Yeah, GG's groovy. GG's brother. Here, up and down. This is the problem with Labyrinth, though, is it's just not a popular enough map to always fill up a lobby or even have one other person in there. Which I guess is good if you're going for ruble making and you bring a big bag. You do the ruble run back, run it back. Just do it on a different map. Still not fully convinced that there's not someone in that back room. An axle pair, it's not worth. Neither is that. I'll shake the big items. Trying to complete Labyrinth Western Shoreline. Shoreline? How often are you running into players, would you say? Or I guess how often are you running into dead lobbies? Go check the back room. Which back room? That one again? Oh, there. I can't get in there. And the person inside has to turn off the trap. I'm gonna grab more of those CSA rigs, I think. Use those, oh my gosh, use those as my storage. Take it easy, sir. Much love, brother. I hope all is well. Wait, so what do you want, pal? What do you want? Want some pettins? Let me finish what I'm doing here. I guess the current challenge is not drip kit. It is run.
Fluxy0NN.
Flux, appreciate you, bro. My man. Thank you, brother. Locked room. I will. I will. Believe you me, I will hit it. Here we go. There we go. There we go.
A little Bitcoin. That was the other extract opening. All right. We're gonna hit the other keyed room and go to a different map for a loot run. What do we get? Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well. I played this map. It's a good one. If you're wanting to make rubles, it is a great one. All right. Well, let's go grab these extra rigs. On the plus side, at least I did bring extra storage rigs. I'm just gonna ditch that guy. It's it's ceramic, doesn't repair well. Drink space. True. True chains, true chains. Come. Now, there should have been some other shit that I passed up. Whiz, bud, come on now. You're being goofy. Had a little bit more space than I had thought. Ooh, another Bitcoin. A moonshine bottle. Could grab that Aquamari. so full there. In there. We just need to fill up on the outside. Oh, another big one. Oh, god dang. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Any tips for Labyrinth? Shit. Depends on how confident you are on the map, I guess. But if you're not confident in being able to get out of the map fast, not out of the map, but out of your spawn fast, I would say it's better to, as soon as you spawn in, hit a corner, don't move. Post up in a corner, don't move. And you wait like 10 minutes. If you don't hear any shooting or anything before that, then you can go out earlier. But if you do hear any shooting, you just wait and catch them off guard. Because the meta with this map is basically spawn in and... Yeah, okay, we're good. Basically spawn in and try and get through your spawn as fast as possible to then go camp out your enemy spawn. And so good players will end up getting out very quickly, and then they're going to be sitting outside your door waiting on you. And if you make any noise, they now know you're in there, right? So they're going to... Basically, you'll be fighting an uphill battle right off the rip. It's not the end of the world, but it's easier for newer players whenever they... Because you can't go offline to try it. You can't go offline to try and get used to the map. Let's just shut base, take that helmet. So yeah, whenever you're first learning the map, you gotta learn where the key spawns are to that'll open up your trapdoor, and then go turn your trap off, and then you're able to leave your spawn. And so until you get down those trap spots, it's easier to like just, you don't have to wait 10 minutes, but like 5 minutes or something, right? You just post up for a second and let someone else worry about getting out first and killing the boss, and then camping out a spawn, right? Because they're not going to sit there that long. They're going to push up, look in your spawn, see that the extract hasn't, or not the extract, but see that the trap hasn't been deactivated, and they haven't heard anything back there. So now they're like, oh, no one spawned there. They're gonna move on to the next one. And when you hear that happen, that's when you go to move. You could even watch like guides on where, you know, what room you're in and where the key is and how to do it, right? So whenever you do decide to move, you'll be more efficient with it. Because there's 5 spawns, 3 to 5 key spawns per spawn, and they're hidden. So if you're sitting there fumbling around trying to, you know, walking around trying to find that, and I hear you doing that, you're as good as dead. Like the second you come in my range or come in the area or open your door, I'm lighting you up. Right? Like if I know you're in there, I'll wait you out. Because I don't want to go about looting and then you sneak up on it and do it to me, right? So that's the meta on Labyrinth. You go in, you kill whoever's in there as fast as you can, and then you go and pick up all the loot. This is a good ruble run. What ammo do we have in this? Golnik. It's a really good root run. Can I team with you and run through Labyrinth to complete my quest? No. I'm not going back to Labyrinth. Sorry. Nor. Usually when I play Labyrinth, since there's only 5 PMC spawns in total, I like to go in solo. That way there's a better chance on me running into opponents. Otherwise, I'd be down to help you with it. If it's labs, you know, that's, you need like the GPSA device or some shit. That's a lot more doable. Because even if I bring in 1 or 2 people, there's still going to be other opponents that I'll get to fight. We get rid of some of this stuff. If you wanted to, though, dude, go back to your the launcher and just manually select one server. You'll likely be alone on that shit. Like, I was alone there, and I have damn near every server selected. Like, if it's not putting me with other people, I mean, it did on the previous run. The previous run, there was at least 3 people. I do a different Ruble run because that was boring. Good Ruble, but the boring. Oh, we can get a raid bag now. Let's go with some 7 and 40. Yeah, that goes for anyone that's trying to quest. Like, if you're trying to quest, you go back to the launcher and manually select just one server, like a good one that has good ping. I wouldn't worry about like having to select like a different region or anything like that. Just pick one that you have good ping to, and then you'll be golden. Challenger do? Right now, a Ruble run. Be down below. If I die, then I'll re-roll it. Oh, honestly. Grab that. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'll bring in one grenade. One more. There we go. Back up a labs. What does Ruble run mean?
Money making. How did I get down to these 0 rubles? Just because I only had this stack right here. Grab the whole stack. That might have been it. I have like a stupid amount of shit that I need to sell. The ruble run is just because that's what the wheel landed on.
Go to some mount.
I'm going to pick up literally everything of value in this map.
That's the goal. Doing well, John. How about yourself, bro? How long to wipe? No more wipes. No more wipes. June, they're doing seasonal characters, though. So that'd be like the next wipe. But these accounts that we're playing on now, they aren't wiped anymore. You look cool with mutton chops. I mean, I could probably grow some mean mutton chops. That's a playlist that I'm currently playing. But not necessarily over a certain amount, barkeeper. I bet we get around 4 mil on this run. Do you think it's possible for players to drop arena-based items like pistol grips and such to others in raid? Yeah. Yeah. Guarantee it. Because otherwise, if it wasn't, whenever you died with it, they would just delete off the gun. You can loot them off of the players. If you could loot them off other players, then you can drop them. You guys heard a little bit. I'm gonna have to push over there and kill him at yellow, likely. Just gonna speed loot this area. Wait, did I empty these? Damn. No, I did not. I did not. Taking a break from Gray Zone? Yeah, little, yeah. There's just not enough content on Gray Zone. Play for 200 hours, you'll see everything the game has to offer, and then some. And so, whenever they do any major updates, I'm going to be checking them out for sure. Or if I can come up with some fun challenges, then I'm down to run it. But there's only so, like, my account was super fucking loaded. I was giving away shit at the end. Honestly, throughout the whole process, I was giving away stuff, but there's only so many times you can fight at one of the 3 main POIs, right? It needs a little more content. In-game events would go hard. It would like incentivize group PvP in certain areas
and the events could even have unique items that you can't get elsewhere. He's clearing out that back room already, the safe and stuff. I guarantee it. The shit's been looted. There's not any real rush to try and contest that. It's already been looted. I respect the swing, but ambitious. It was ambitious. Chungus mag, the 95 drum mag, yeah. Fuck yeah, it is, dude. Those are raiders. I don't think they traded. Broken glass here. I bet the shot came from over there. It would be diagonal. To the left here. There's a small chance they could have traded. Realistically, he probably got tagged up and is healing. Jesus, that could have been bad. Probably should have been bad. All right. That's way worse if you shoot him in the gap. You got lucky there. Out in the open. Probably scared the piss out of him, I'd imagine. Yeah, I already got stripped. That's someone sneaking. Oh, there's a raider. I don't think that's... It could have been who I heard walking. Oh, Jesus, dude. Raiders will have SR-25s. That could have been it.
Only ruckus.
Ruckus, appreciate you, bro. Really appreciate it. You know where to find GPSA for Intel 3? Labs. All the places I'll be looting now, actually.
and drop that here. Oh, those guys had bags. I guess. I don't remember seeing the bag earlier. I shot at the guys. I'm pretty sure I didn't. This guy has one, though. Now, let's grab the Raiders storage rigs. PS ammo. Don't want it. What's the reason for throwing ammo back in the chamber when taking it back out? I'm not throwing it in. I'm scanning to see what's in the chamber. So if you take some that has a question mark there, let's say I know that there's good ammo in it and I want that ammo. You take a bullet of a similar caliber, same caliber, and you drag it over that spot, and then it shows what ammo it is, and you can take it. So I was taking it just to highlight over it, not to put the bullet back in it. Want to take it out. Damn it.
Сдохни, тварь! Вон он, упырь!
Sloppy. I wasn't sure if there was one more or not. I figured there was, but I was like, maybe you team killed them or something. I don't know. As usually, they'll just keep walking at you rather than one stopping and not moving. Thought I heard something. Grab that guy, why not? I got lucky that Raider didn't murk me. I'm guessing he was just using bad ammo and it didn't pin through my armor. Oh, I do, Caitlin. Yes, I remember. Your dad, like I said, your dad is a pretty cool dude. Extremely smart. You should listen to him. Anything he has to say. But I hope all is well. So, got a guy at the end here. Don't know if he's been looted or not. What's up, Raging? You should play Ready or Not. I've heard good things about Ready or Not. I heard the actually not half bad for a PvE experience. A little heavy.
You have John Hare?
Yes. Yep. That was actually one of the first achievements I got whenever they released achievements. These are the ones I haven't earned yet. I got Killer 7 before I got John Air.
There it is.
So 114, YPEP in 1227. Like 2.5 weeks.
Oh, tell him I said hi, Caitlin. Or if you can hear me, hello. Hello. Go.
Dude, tons of figurines. Holy cow. Got one of every single figurine here. $10 minutes left.
Game is so hard.
It is. It is. It is. It's one of the most difficult games. It's an awkward difficulty. One of the most difficult games, but also a low skill ceiling, and so anyone can kill anyone. A day 1 player could kill a day 10,000 player. Everyone gets beat up equally. Maybe not equally, but everyone gets beat up. You don't come out unscathed from playing Tarkov.
Contact.
Okay, it is Raider.
Bad guy over there.
Saw a Raider with a spear over here.
I always run meta. I enjoy pistoling and bolting. The satisfaction I get from hitting my shots this game isn't comparable to other games.
Yeah, dude, hitting a bolt action shot in this game is very satisfying. Uh-oh.
Okay, you clean up a few more things. All right, let's see. Let's see. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. I'm going to try and speed loot this so we can get everything. And I'm definitely not going to be able to get everything, but I get most. All right. I mean, I haven't hit residential. I didn't take the side grip because I don't really use them anymore. The side grips are... I should have kept that. The side grips are just outclassed. There we go. They look really cool, though. Yeah, they're outclassed, unfortunately. Learned 16 kilograms. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hopefully no extra camper. They unlock the Wi-Fi cams again? It's one of the quests. I can't remember. Chemistry part 4? Colleagues part 4? I can't remember. Chat, any idea? Yeah. How to unlock Wi-Fi cameras. Pickles were a seasonal item? Nah, you can still get the pickles. I haven't seen a tangerine in a long time, though. But pickles were left in the game. Listen, buddy, you don't know just how much Nikita loves his pickles. That's a big pickle lover, Nikita. Yeah, loves them. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, that's all he eats. Yeah, that's all he eats. Not bad. 116 kilograms. Wi-Fi cams is the one from Skier where you inside information or something like that. No, no, that's jammers. Wi-Fi cameras. Informed means arms. Oh, maybe it is that. Maybe it is that. Okay. You might be right. You might be right. The drip, ruble, and 100 kilogram all at the same time. Yeah. Yep. See what we get. We could do another ruble run on street since I didn't die, but I'm down with one in the chamber. Does this do any different? No, but it does look cool. Which I think is important. It's probably the most important part of it, really. It's a good run. That was a good run. Shit. Here we get rid of those. Why won't she buy that one? Is that from a quest? I can't stop yawning, bro. That was a fishing trip with your brother. Good. We did do fishing. Great trip though. We went to Breakaway. It's a music festival. And did some kayaking on like the wheat. Like crystal clear blue waters. It starts with a W, like wiki something. EFT tag. Haven't done that yet. That does remind me. Hang on. I'll do it during queue. I need to message my tattoo artist and see if he's about it. But I can't find him on Discord. I can't. I think he changed his Discord name. But I'm gonna have him do it on stream. I'm gonna fly him out and have him come do it on stream. Or if he's not available, then
have a local tattoo artist do it. Wikiwachi. There we go. That's it. Wikiwachi. Fire, dude. Good tattoos. One right now. It's just this one. That's what they based the Killer figurine off of. Maybe, maybe not, but can't tell me these two don't look exactly the same. What happened to your headset? The hi-fi mints? I still have them. Let me out, Sheef. I'll do it. We get some tracing papers, some Sharpies. It'll be fine. Shit, say less, bro. You got a steady hand? Or does that shit shake like you're back from the future? Just out of curiosity, I'm fine with either. Not a make or break thing. Not a make or break thing. Buy the Switch? Because the other ones were too large. And I didn't want it to... I didn't want to put a dent in my head. And... then I wanted to rub my hair away. And they were too big. I don't know if I mentioned that one already, but they were large. It's as if they designed it for Shaq or Princess Leia. And so they made my head look small. Especially whenever I had a hat on. Like if I did, you know, because hair, little poof, right? Little poof with a hat. It wasn't. And it made my head look so small. Those headphones, though, the Hi-Fi-Mans, best headphones I've ever had. The quality, fire. Phenomenal. But they're also the largest headphones I've ever had, by far. Comically large. Comically large. It was the number one question every single stream. What headphones are you wearing, and does Shaq know that you stole them? When I first saw them on you, I thought they looked flat from the side. You saying I got no tits, pal? I'll have you know I've got tits and an ass. I'm not flat on either side. I take offense to that, T-Matt. I take offense to that. You can't say something that offensive and then say no offense. I mean, you can. I take offense to it. I've got feelings. And the tits and ass. Okay? Hope you know. Thank you very much. I only do streamer tattoos with my feet. If we are making content, got to give the people what they want. Dude, I would be surprised if there's not a tattoo artist out there that doesn't tattoo with her feet or her or his feet. I've seen people shoot bow and arrows with their feet. And if they're out there doing competition shooting with just their feet while doing a handstand, you know they're doing some tattoos with it. On top of some other freaky shit. God, just think of the money that person would make on only feet.
Number one earner immediately. Oh no, this one is. Oh, I guess I am doing a Ribble run with one in the chamber. One in the chamber. What buds are you using? Ultimate Near 7 Pros. I love them. Yeah, they're really good, but they're expensive. I mean, it's like $1,000. Overpriced, to be honest with you, bro. If I wasn't doing it for a living and had a camera on me, I wouldn't have them. Better quality with over ears, but you'll have the headphone dent up here. And if you wear it a ton, it might rub a little bit of bald into you. Right? Might rub a little bit of bald into you. It's annoying getting up and sitting back down in my chair, though, I will say now, because taking them, they're custom molded, and so they're in there. They're snug. There's a PMC spawn back here. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, he is there. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. Can we dodge that shit? Can we dodge that? But yeah, as far as not having like the I could game and then later in the day do something and I don't feel like I have to shower and fix my hair before going out. Not the biggest deal, but having that dent in the hair was annoying. I've not ever used the Moondrop Blessing 3. Maybe someone in chat has, though. Okay, guy, why are you still coughing? Thank you.
Hey,
Hello?
buddy.
Hello?
Are your legs okay?
Mm-hmm. Are yours?
No, I fell off a building.
Rip.
Made me short.
Huh? Is it a cheater?
How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Oh no, your legs again. Are you okay?
I'm doing well.
You got a Lapua?
Nah. See you later.
Where are you going?
Transiting.
Oh, you going to labs? Come on,
Mhm.
man.
I know. No need to play against a cheater. I'll heal up.
Bye, Jehovah. We love you.
Rip. Clip it for me. We'll send it on over to the devs. They'll be able to pull up the game ID.
Are you leaving?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't see you disappear yet.
You don't have the voice of a cheater usually. What you doing it for? Hmm?
I don't think you have a labs card.
What makes you think that?
I don't think you have a labs card, dude.
What you cheating for?
Are you dead? You have to tell me if you died.
Rush_enjoyer. Take my Bezos
Why
butts,
didn't you die
big
yet?
boy.
Rush, appreciate you.
Why didn't you leave yet, man?
I'm waiting on you. You too scared to answer the question though?
Bye. 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 Bye.
What
Bye. Bye.
what you cheating for, bro?
Bye. 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 Come ask me over here.
Usually they sound a lot more loser like. This guy's like mid 40s. Rush, appreciate you. Football as well, bro. Ran into his name. Got his name. True. Still a loser? Oh, no doubt. Usually you just hear it more in their voice. Honestly, this guy's even a bigger loser. Like I said, usually you can immediately hear it in the voice since the nasaliness. It's like you know the guy's not got much going on in his life to. And it's like, okay, well that makes sense. And the VoIP through the wall without knowing where. Oh, this guy's blatantly cheating. Blatantly cheating. Yeah, 100%. You have nasalness? I have a cold. I'm not talking about the nasalness that'd be like a cold. But my nose is stuffed the fuck up. What cheaties are you using? Walls and probably aimbot, but walls for sure. Why is the body odor over his gaming chair mixed? Yeah, it is. Who knows? Dude probably has not been hugged in his life. Just reserve the streets. How many hackers you saw in Gray Zone? Just as many as Tarkov. Gray Zone had plenty. So. Crazy. It's an online multiplayer game. It's gonna happen. I was hoping this guy would push. I don't think he is. I don't think he's gonna push. Game. You say you're gaming? Yeah, they're he's without a doubt cheating. If anyone had any doubt, it'd be wild. I wonder if I killed the guy way over there though. That shot when he ran past did look kind of good. I heard what he do. Just flew right to me and called out what I got shot from and where I got shot and then my in-game name and that's him. I don't think he's got aimbot. Just walls.
Noob for lunch.
PTR up by cover fire? I could, but the chances of that actually getting him is next to 0. There we go. I don't know which one I hit. There we go. Tarkov has been on it for banning accounts. I hope so. Doubtful, but I hope so. I didn't know that guy was cheating. He literally flew right to me and I hadn't made a noise and called out my location and name and... Like, he literally couldn't be any more blatant about it. Flew right to me.
Конечная спокойно. Бывай, не хвора. Скоро начнем движение.
There you go. What's up, Bryce? Appreciate you, bro. And new for lunch with the 4 months. Much love, guys. Ollie with the Twitch Prime as well. Give him the benefit until the second interaction. No. No, dude, I'm not one to call cheats often. That that could not have been any more blatant. If you play the game enough, you would know. How accurate is the BTR? Accurate. Accurate.
Высадка разрешена.
Normally, I would be down for giving the benefit of the doubt. Don't get me wrong. That one, it really could not have been any more blatant. Like, he literally called out my in-game name. Like, you know,
Посадка, стоп. Скоро отправляемся.
Let's see if we get any kills. No, shoot again. Guessing that I was on the wall there, that is... I picked that position because no one would guess that I'd be there. I quite literally picked that position for that exact reason. Each their own, but the second he started VoIPing to me, calling out that spot,
Высаживай.
yo, there's a cheater in this lobby, just so you know. It wasn't this guy.
Call in.
Rip. Rip. Might have been that guy. We'll have to wait for the name to pop up here. I mean, that could have been him with the G28. Don't know if this would have been him, though. I don't think I'll be able to see what damaged my legs initially. Mayday 1. This could have been the guy that shot at me originally from the expo. It was like it's hard to tell. I should have just ran into the grenade, honestly. Him as a streamer then. Does he actually use that Twitch name? Yeah, take it easy, Blaze. Appreciate you, bro. No, not yet, artist. My guess is he was running around with the cheater then, probably. Or if he's not streaming right now, I personally think that was probably a stolen account and cheater, and or the stolen account. Yeah, stat wise, I mean, realistically, if they, I don't know who Timmy is, right? I don't know who Timmy is, but that might not have been the first guy we ran into. That could have been different. But the second guy that shot me, the one that was over at Expo, I wager was duo with the cheater. Because otherwise he would have shot me in the head. Right? He shot me in the legs and then ran. And then the cheater was like, yeah, should your legs gone? Now there is a world where the Expo guy had a 10 helmet, right? I'd have to go back in the VODs and watch. I'd have to look. So either he was duoed with a cheater, or he wasn't with him. He was just solo. All good either way. On to the next one. On to the next one. Ooh, Scav Snowball. That'd be fun. Let's run it. Fish account and cheating with it? Yeah, stolen account. Yep. Yep. You have to complete X amount of challenges to be done with or win? No. Nah, it's just to keep it fun. There's something different every death. Any clip? Let me see. But yeah, this was the interaction.
How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Oh no, your legs again.
There's no way that they wouldn't be duo. Because like I was standing still, this guy would have headshot me. Good. How about yourself?
Oh no, your legs again.
He shot a loud gun too, so I think the guy that was flying around with cheats was the guy that killed me at the end. Which is probably not Timmy. I don't know if Timmy plays Tarkov at all. You guys were saying he was a Call of Duty streamer. So my guess is stolen account and then plays Rust never UT. Yeah. stolen account and then run around with cheats. Here we go. I didn't even show the full clip though. But yeah, he proceeded to like call my in-game name and went straight to my location. Now it had been chilling, hiding there to try and catch someone off guard because I had a break action. Oh, that's not good. My little Timmy arms did not throw that nade very far. Fuck. Killed one. Ran out of stamina. SPMO was very low pin. Very, very low pin. We're going to have a lot of armor. Damn. Oh, well, yes, we're not going to get to see. We're going to have... There's a lot of damage absorbed by armor. I think SP's got like 11 pin or something like that. Oh, never mind. We could see it. 561. God damn. Well, we'll run the scab one back, but I have to wait for my scab to pop back up. In the meantime, let's see what we're doing. Five and a half minutes on my scab. It's not too long. Ooh. The drip kit. Okay, okay. Let's go. Tan Man? Hey, put up ammo.
There we go. I don't know if I really care to have SPP. Here we go. Okay. Armor. Let's see. We could do the Osprey. Ooh. We could do the Thor. We could do the Thor.
Skimk08. Do you think this game is around and still getting updates in 2 years?
Still around, yeah. Getting updates. I don't know. I want to say yeah, but time will tell. I don't know. That comes down to the back end costs of everything, and the finances. I would like to think that there's more than enough interest in it, a diehard fan base, and they haven't even done DLCs. They haven't done any battle passes for the main game. But BSG's not very smart with marketing. They drop the ball left and right on easy home run marketing. So it's really hard to say one way or the other. There we go. Is there a better tan helmet that would look cooler? That's probably too tan. Which means this would probably do, yeah. I think the exfil is the move. Chan, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us for the 23 months. Thank you. Yeah, I would say likely. I think the game will still be around 2 years from now and getting updates. Yeah. I think it's going to be, the updates will be more like DLCs, new maps, or stuff like that would bring in a revenue chain rather than like adding in content and
They'll add in content like in-game events and stuff like that, but it needs to be more DLC related or battle pass related. Have any money? I just haven't been selling. I've made money. I think I was like 312 or 313 or something like that before today. I haven't lost anything today. We've had 2 or 300 kilogram plus runs. All right, weapon wise. There you go, the spear. Oh, I wouldn't spend the $50 to upgrade to the Unheard Edition personally. If you have EOD or whatever, yeah. The reason they say that is just because it's everything that you'd get on the Unheard Edition, you can just get in game very easily just by playing. And so it's like cases and shit. And if you're not going to be resetting your account a ton, it's just not worth it. If like prestige, if you're going to be prestiging a lot and or playing a lot of hours and resetting your account, then it's more worth it, right? Or if the game was wiping, which it's not anymore, it'd be more worth it. But since it's, since that's the case, it's not wiping, and if you're not prestiging, then yeah, it doesn't the worth it just isn't there as much. Yeah. Bigger pockets? No, you can get that in game. Level 25 fence. Oh, that's for the streamer case. I might not have it because I already have noise. Might be this quest line. Is it Ragman? I might not have it because I already have the pockets. Hey, I have a trooper bag already.
Scalinger, love the content.
I appreciate you, bro. Like, if there's not a better game out on the market, and Tarkov still has players, I feel like it'd be such a massive mistake to not continuously work on the game and patch stuff out if you can. It could be even a skeleton crew, right? It's not gonna be all steam ahead and everything, but like to not add in new maps as DLC and or a battle pass, they would add in cosmetics and then keep the game worthy of playing. It wouldn't take much. I'd feel like it'd be such a massive mistake. The tan drip, I got you. Bam. Now, scenarios where I would see Tarkov not being around 2 years from now and still receiving updates. There's more games coming out that have learned from Tarkov's mistakes and are making good products. And so there's going to be more and more of the player base being taken away. And so if there's just not enough players to fund the game anymore, right? Because it costs money for devs and to maintain servers and all that. It costs money. And if there's just not enough people, then it is what it is. I don't think that happened. And if it does, that'd be really good for us because that means that there's a better game out, right? That there's other options that are just as fun, if not more fun, right? As a consumer, that's good for us. For BSG, that's not, right? They would be the end of Tarkov. Sad, but at the same time, as a consumer, that would mean that there's better games out. It's like it sucks H1Z1 died, but I'm glad that PUBG came in and dominated, and then we had Fortnite, and then Apex, and then Call of Duty. You know, so like H1Z1 was goated, was fun as hell, but you know it's not that big of a deal. Games end up fading away. Tarkov has a much more diehard niche fan base, and I think Tarkov is going to be much more difficult to overtake than H1Z1 was. So, no, I tried. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it though. I would be down to do a community day where we do offline fights versus each other here soon. But today I'm just running around doing whatever challenge we land on with the... Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's run our scav really quick. I'll try that scav snowball again. Oh yeah, the tan optic, I could do that. I'm down with that. Scav's kind of drippy too. Now, I think Tarkov's going to be around for probably another like 3 to 4 years. I think BSG is going to release another game. Yeah, that might even be the space game from Core. So. Recently rewatched the first streamer only tournament of Tarkov Arena. Was it like playing in it? It's not gonna be. She did. She slayed. That tournament was. It was something.
Falk 0N.
They didn't have.
Them 3.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Falcon. Thank you. They didn't have a way to pause the game, and our PCs there kept fucking up, and like our mice and keyboards stopped working. They had these in-ears that they gave us to use, and they had it plugged in wrong on the analog or whatever. So they had like left was right, right was left. But the audio was so fucked that it didn't really matter. Couldn't hear anything anyways. So that tournament was so janky. We weren't supposed to play on, like, they wouldn't allow us to play on any of the maps or anything before the tournament to try and keep a level playing field. The rule wasn't enforced for everyone. There's some people that were on they stood in line and waited to like play the game basically, and so they got a good heads up on like weapon builds and maps and lesson. Oh, fuck me. Lesson learned. I should have just done it and then asked for forgiveness rather than permission. But at first I was like, yo, can I hop on and play this? And they're like, no, none of the competitors are allowed to play. I was like, oh, all right, makes sense. And then to turn around and see competitors playing is like, well, it is what it is. I should have taken this tank helmet off. Wonder if I would have heard him. How did deciding teams work? They had like team captains, and the team captains asked people. I think I have a Tango site. There we go. All right, what map we want to run? Just started playing Tarkov a week ago. Found your channel. It must be beyond. Hopeful making an early game easy, man. Oh, hell yeah, Scuttle. Happy to help, brother. Hell yeah. Main skin. The artist. The song is Supermodel. Obayashi is correct in my opinion as far as other games having them tied together. More same verse games need to build off and enhance each other. Only if you're going to do the second game right. You have to do the second game right. Imagine if League had all of their cosmetics and everything and all the cool stuff on League tied into having to play Valorant. And to be able to get any of the cool skins and stuff, you had to play Valorant often. You had to keep going back and playing Valorant. Sounds stupid, right? That's what it is. Oh. I don't disagree with having them linked. I think the way they went about it were not great. Having them linked not the worst idea. You just can't go overboard on having all of like the new stuff locked behind having to play one of the games. It should be like 75-25. 75% of the skins that you would get for arena, you play arena for. 25% of the skins you want on arena, you can play Tarkov for. $75% of the skins you want on Tarkov, should be able to get them on Tarkov. 25% arena. So like there's a crossover, but right now it's like 95-5.
Вали, хуесоса!
But even then, I mean, who knows? I'm sure there'd still be people that'd be unhappy. I'm biased with it because I don't like arena. Not a fan of arena. I thought it was the boss.
Yo, dude! Yo, sir! Yo, sir! Man, you hear me?
I'm trying to get a different angle on these guys. They're gonna have off angles. I think we still got one to the right. I think it's 3 total. There's 2.
Kill Art 16. Back to Cove, let's go.
Let's go. Maybe it was just 2. Oh shit, maybe it was. go. Let's go back and grab this guy. All right, let's go for those grenades. That's a lot of grenades. Holy shit. That's actually... You think that's someone shooting the grenade launcher? Probably. Mortars. Oh shit, you're right. A mortar strike. Good call, dude. I haven't heard mortars in this game in forever. Good call. His backpack is more tan than yours. The attack too? It's a different colored tan. It's like a light tan. I'm rocking more of a sand. The sandstone tan. That no mortars are in this game? They are. They're terrible. Ah. That person's gone. Fuck me, dude. I didn't expect the dude to just be chilling there. That guy caught me off guard. Did not expect him to be sitting there. Yeah, the good way to clear out the boss. It isn't though. It really isn't. That's how bad they are. Like I've shot it over Kaban's lair and it didn't kill a single one. Didn't kill a single one. Oh, he had on the same armor I did. Not as cool of a looking kit, but not bad. No, it's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged, unfortunately. They tried fixing how long it takes to get out of the game and back into lobby, and they broke it even more. Another Ruble run. I think that landed on John Wick. You guys saw that, right?
Dizzy MILF. Someone killed your dog.
Yep, we're gonna get him. As I say, I'm pretty sure I could buy all of those attachments that said I couldn't. Okay, so we need all black. I don't think I can get the cool looking mask. No, I don't have enough GP coins. Lame. Lame. I have to sell some shit. John Wick has no helmet. That's true. One second, one second, one second.
Chevy Fan 17. Thank you for the awesome content, Mr. Sheef.
No, thank you. Thank you, brother. Thanks to all you guys hanging out. Y'all some fucking legends. I thought I had more of these mags. I'm kind of surprised that only had the 2. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't busted out the hype playlist in a minute. YouTube, you're going to be a little confused because the music's not going to line up. I guess you'll just hear the regular audio. I might have deleted it. I did. It should do. Can anyone tell me which ones are the impact nades? The RGNs and RGDs? RG... something. RGO, I think it is. RGO. But then there's the F1 grenades that are reduced delay. They're 1.5 second fuse time. They're pretty much an impact grenade. You can't throw them very far and they'll blow up. They're pretty much of an F. And then like the tripwire ones. Well, I mean, you could put, if they're the best ones to put on a tripwire, they're probably the best grenades in the game because they're the same blast radius and shrapnel count as and shrapnel damage as F1 grenades, which are deadly, but they have a much shorter fuse time, and so they land anywhere near you and you're dead. They're the one you just can't throw them far, and so yeah, VOG 25s are good too, but they got oh shit.
Doctor underscore.
We spawned in a minute late. What is that? Yeah, someone's. I literally spawned in a spawn where someone else spawned. How does that happen? All right, let me lock in. Was that guy up top? I feel like yes.
Вон оно пыль!
Light work. I slipped off the edge and then trying to vault back up. I was not ready to shoot. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Let me go back to my other playlist. What challenge were you doing? Oh, John Wick. I should have put it below, but yeah, John Wick. Oh, we got 2 kills. 451 absorbed by armor. SMG's below ass. Can you tell me what was spoiling mid-raid? Did it go dry on you?